All right, guys. Welcome back. Let the city run. I let it run for a few hours off stream, but I didn't check what the date was. I actually didn't look before I loaded. We'd placed all these as pink. Yeah, just to unlock this house. And the pop-up paused the game. So I don't know how long it ran. It ran long enough for the population to drop. Significantly, too. Anyways, we were at like 230,000. The new patch seems good. The same issues keep popping up. There's one road that's being ignored by garbage. We've now surrounded it in garbages. So there's garbage here, there, and there. They are all kind of far away, but like they're just not sending vehicles. There's garbage that needs to be picked up. It's such a simple fix too. Like, if building has garbage symbol and garbage truck parked, send garbage truck directly to building. Boom. Problem solved. The death rate? Super weird. We've been spamming crematoriums, and every crematorium I place, the death rate just goes up. So, I was looking at the population graphs. And, where is it? Age. People don't move out because my city's too nice. So the age... Our seniors are just becoming more... The population's not going up. See, the population hasn't gone up since this line. Well, that's a bad line. Since here, it's been falling. But the amount of seniors is going up. And seniors only live like one to a house instead of... Ooh! I did just save and load before I started streaming. Maybe it resets something. But we have residential demand. Weird. My point about the crematoriums is I don't think that's real. I think it's very surgy. I think the real number's somewhere around 6,000. Anyway, we can keep spamming them. And there's something glitched out with the sim and the crime. I keep getting crime over here, even though there's almost nothing. Destroyed by weather, apparently. And we've now built a police station. And, like, this is the biggest police building you can build. You know, that's an extra jail. It's touching the building. There's literally a path that connects this house to the jail, you know? People waiting on hearse everywhere. Apart from all that, and the massive lack of workers that it looks like we're going to be able to fix. I'm having fun. I mean, the game looks good. We're definitely spawning in a lot of people. Speed it up. Speed it up. Well, I guess if it wants us to place houses, I'll oblige. So yeah, we were using this place just to unlock the special buildings. Right, you need like 10,000 here. It shows here 3,000 cells. Apparently, I don't have 5 radio mass, which is required for that one. Multi-story media. Cool. We didn't put the internet in until later, so I only built the big ones. Good coverage. We do have a server farm on the island. So yeah, today I think we were going to add more forms of transport. And I had an idea, actually, to fix this. 6 boat lines. 97% usage. Out to Midtown. Out to downtown. These are trains. Yeah, see, that's all very confusing. Let's just, It makes sense to have the most lines coming to the middle. But we can use our other ports and have them bounce around. So, new passenger ship line. I want you to go here and back. And I want you to go there and back. And then this port was handling all 4, like, beyond the borders places. So we got Hearst, Monceau. And Naylor. Okay, and then this port doesn't have a direct boat yet. This port. And then this port. And go to Erngard. And then this port. We already did Hearst, Monceau. I think there's 4. Hagerman. There we go. There, so we took 2 lines off the main port. Now, who knows if they just hop off there and walk across the city? I don't know what they do. Look at that. It's actually registering need for stuff. Fantastic. $11,000 deaths a month in a city of 200,000 people? Are you telling me 5% of the population is dying every month? So the entire city is entirely new humans? Every year and a half, that would be about? Every year and a half, everyone in the city has died. That doesn't even make sense. 11,000 deaths a month in a city of 200,000 people. That's like plague levels of death. Is it not? Is my math off? It can't. No, it can't be. You can't have 5% of the population dying every month. Like, right? That means in a classroom, like, let's say you're in like a tiny school class of 20 people. Every month, the odds are 1 person in your class dies. Like, just of natural causes. Just, that's the natural death rate. 5%. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Right, there's only 37 sick people. Anyways, they're all dying here. I hope it's the elderly. Like, not in a bad way, just population density wise. We should be spamming some new houses. I'm just thinking. So with these bonuses you get, there actually aren't for the pink ones, so we wouldn't have to do that. But let's say for commercial, right? There's light, then dense commercial, but you can also double dip with the NA ones. These are just the same as parks, well-being. Oh, our taxes kicked in. I don't know if you all watched to the end, but in order to entice, we're actually losing money. You didn't notice, a lot. But it's like enough to run the sim for another 100 hours. But in order to entice them, we have turned all of the services budgets up all the way. I don't know about this one. Electricity consumption plus 30. For company efficiency, plus 5. Not sure about that one. Same with water. But we turned all these up to 150%. And then I don't even understand what a negative tax rate is, but I am paying them to live here now. I've changed the tax rate from 10% to, we changed it to 2, it didn't help. 1, 0, nothing seemed to help. Then I changed it to -10, still didn't help, but they're very happy about it. Fair taxes. Probably why this is finally going up, actually. They've realized if you buy a house here, you get paid for it. So on that note, though, do we drop down a bunch of NA houses here? I don't think the houses are worth double dipping for, because they're just like parks, but the commercial ones with the attractiveness citywide. Now we're not even done with the EU ones there. Same with these. You can get the first 2 pretty quick. This area is 7,000 cells. Actually, if I just recolored this in NA blue, it would do it. We could get plus 1% attractiveness. We count, there's 9 buildings you can get by flipping to North America that do plus 1%. Oh. Office efficiency, citywide. We just unlocked another new one here, too. In Caesarium. You know where that should be? Is on the coast here. I was going to put some bigger buildings down here. Yoink. Yeah, just like that. Because they're like not as big as the big buildings, you know, but they're bigger than these buildings. I figure we kind of merge into it, kind of the old downtown, the new big downtown. I wonder if we should have a second bridge. They're easy to move too. Line it up with that, maybe. Well, now we're just kind of blocking it, eh? That might actually look good, like, in the city, just to break it up a bit. Yeah, I like that, actually. I don't know why, but I feel like it should be like 4 buildings to the right, but we'll get to that. We can get to that. Airplane. Yeah, let's build a airplane, see if that helps. Is this actually going up again? No. So weird. All we've done is add nice things, lower taxes 20%. Make everything better. We don't have homelessness. Oh, apparently we do. 700. What do you mean? I lowered housing is free now. Why did homelessness spike? We have an elderly spike. Oh, I think it's trending down. Probably something to do with the massive death rate that's happening. That's a crazy death rate, 11,000 a month. What was that we just placed? Noisy. Didn't think about that. Meh, so's the school, apparently. airport. These do attractiveness citywide too. Holy moly. Okay, well there goes my island airport dreams. Billy Bishop, I'm sorry. We back. I haven't terraformed any of the terrain yet, but I feel like this one's a gimme, right? Airport there, right onto the highway. Either going to use this island for an airport or trash. Well, then why do we could use this one for cargo to bring into the city from our factory side. The whole reason that they can't get under this bridge fits here. Which side does the train want to come out of this? If you're looking at it from the water, train comes out the right. It's unfortunate. Be nicer if the train came out onto land. That's okay though. We can make the... Ah, no, that's good. That's where the rail is. This is a passenger rail. It's already a medium shipping lane. It's not big though. See, like I can put it here because the ships from the cargo area disappear off the map anyways. Oh, but I can't physically connect that. We have to go through here. That's interesting. There's no way, unless you can just... Oh, you can just make your own. Okay. Or I could raise the bridge up. I'm worried about them physically crashing into each other. Now, right here works, actually, too. Just come off the highway here. Yeah, I think that's better. But this side, yeah. Oh, he had a bit of drift, but he's okay. Now, what did we determine was the best for this? Oh, and the traffic. Who was saying it? The traffic is gone. Somebody said with one port, you'd never get rid of the traffic. It just took time. And a weird road setup. That's actually a roundabout. But we got him. Is there a way? I don't want to snap to guidelines. I just want them on. Although snap to guidelines is nice, actually. That works for me. Hmm. Oh, it'll go over it. Cool. But if I was like 1 centimeter to the right, I also think this gets moved. I think it should come out right here. It's way too far underground. It's just kind of weird. Wait, we should connect it before we bulldoze something. Oh, come on. This is just so the line doesn't break. Which I don't know if it does. I don't know how that works. I know I had to reset one before, so... Yeah, like that. Man, every time you get out a new tool when you load, it resets your previous selections. So, like, 99% of the time I play, it's on this. I never click these two. I used to. I don't anymore. Ah, it's kind of rough. It's kind of a rough bend there. I might fix that after. Silence of Six does it too, actually. Only Silence of Six is way worse. Way worse, because every time there's a battle, it counts as a load. So every time you fight, all of your controls reset. These poor people. I make everybody live on the train tracks. Didn't look nice. I actually want things. It's pretty cool. None of that had anything to do with what I'm doing here. We're really far off. I was trying to think of how these were going to meet up. Okay, it does have something to do. They're not going to meet up. I guess that's what I've decided. That's going that way, which means this does have to angle down this way. Doesn't, but that's what it's going to do. Okay, we're gonna have a rail. Forgot about that. Rethink that. Tunnel. The train is pretty cool through the town, actually. Except right here. Except once it gets to here. Wonder how mad it's gonna get at me for this. There's so many train lines that go there. He's okay, folks. No workers, no power, no sewer. Yeah, man, give me a sec. Changed my mind like 18 times on this road. Open for business? You. Cargo ship. Cargo ship. Boom. Cargo ship. Cargo ship. That was Arnegard. Shoot. Nailer. Do you have routes to all 4 places? You know, there's no traffic back up there. We can give this guy routes to all 4 places, see how it goes. Over there, Arnegard, Nailer. Always delete them. Hurst Monceau. And why is there a boat in the middle of the land? Agerman. And then, actually, we need to go here and get the train. Cargo line. We're gonna go from here. Here. And also from here to there. And back. Let it flow. What death? Look at the death. Look, the deaths have halved since I last looked. Death wave. No healthcare out at the crematorium. Do you want some? Money's gone down pretty quick. Need more virality. Where was I going to put the next ones? Here. You know what? I want to watch that harbor for a sec. They're always kind of funny when they start. Not connected to the outside connections. You are. You are, though. Do I have to redo all that? Really? This building requires at least one line or route to an outside connection and back for vehicles to operate. I did that, though. Multiple routes, actually. Shipping route 8. Shipping route 9. Of course, they'd be the last ones we made, yeah. So... bridge trouble, maybe? But no, it says everyone can go through the bridge. That's as high as you can make a bridge. Tried shaking it around. Road's connected. I know the rail's connected. Yeah, they're still going through. There's a freaking... How's that not an outside connection? Oh, the trucks are here too. So, it's just something with the shipping lane. We unlocked this new big bridge, but I'm afraid it won't let me put it there. Is that the new one? I think so. Well, that's what we have. 8-lane divided cable stayed bridge. Thought we unlocked a new one. Grand Bridge. This is what we unlocked. No replace tool. Really? It is not many lanes. Like, I think it'll fix it to just move the port here. But this was going to be more rural. It's going to be kind of more city. Not connected to the outside. Shipping route 9, shipping route 8. Shouldn't we have had more than that here too? shipping route 6, shipping route 5. Shouldn't have been 4 routes here. Oh yeah, because I put one to everywhere. And then shipping route 7. All right. And now it's fine, apparently. Because it doesn't have a shipping route. I wonder if I did passenger routes by accident. Cargo, ship. To Naylor, back. These have always been buggy. Where's the other one? It's way over there. This is residential, so's this. I don't know, that looks like a route to me. Is there a way to fit? I wonder if it needs a medium shipping lane. Do I own any ocean anywhere? This one can go higher. Wow. Oh, so can this one. So it's only the one bridge that can go over the medium shipping lane. And it's tiny. And I have to delete a ton of paths and parks to get it in. Because you can put parks and paths under bridges. Maybe not. This might look stupid. I don't even know if that's what it wanted. It's the worst part. We would have to start way further back. Oh no, the dogs. Dog attack. Oh, it's almost hard to see where it was. Hey, where was the bridge? Flying people. Ah, because it started way back here. I'm confusing myself. Invalid shape. This is such a tinier bridge. Why do I have to have this little end piece? I'm so confused. I was hoping I could just delete the end piece. No, it's this little piece on the end. It's making it hard to do. Not fighting with that. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna move this to here, I think. Pathfinding failed. Yes, but that's actually true for a second. Kept all its roots, I'm guessing. Here is a large root. Perfect. It's a good sign. Now, the road system out here was not designed. See, the road system out there is right off the highway. It's beautiful. Multiple highway entrances. Highway doesn't even go here. The highway goes here, though. That's a big road. Doesn't go anywhere. We loaded. After we connect this, remind me to actually place some housing. Yeah, I think we come out of here big. I want to try that, that same entrance exit we just did. I don't know, man. You're the one with the freaking guideline there. Okay. Population's going back up. Now what, though? I kind of want this one to get out of here, I think. Unless we could actually have... No, believe it or not, I want the lanes to line up freaking straight. Good morning, Percuss. Yeah, this was not meant to be driven through, but no, I don't want to. I haven't even tested that. I'll wait till you guys can see it here. The double rainbow. That's enough for this to start working for now, actually. And it's not complaining. Now, we did delete all of the routes, right? Except for this one, apparently. And the train route. Yeah. Both -2 meters, so I guess -2 meters. Whoa, means broken. I think we just got buzzed by a plane. Now you only have the one route, right? To Naylor. So we want another one. Pathfinding failed, seriously? Sometimes they only have one functional side. I wonder if it's because that's bent off of it. These things are so janky, man. Like, I'm just trying to... Maybe it's not, but if it's not, it should be more specific about what the problem I'm having is, other than pathfinding failed. Or why is the tool to make the thing hit the building? Do not care. Good. Now, can I use both of them? Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe I had the thing pulled off of it slightly. So now we got our harbors, Naylor, Arngard, Hagerman, and Hurstmalso. I think that's it. Yeah. And then I need to connect the train, but the train doesn't come over here. At all. I don't think. Yes, it does. Train comes here somewhere. There it is. Reloaded. Every time. You're getting a train through your backyard, so you might as well stop complaining. Is this supposed to be farmland? Oh no, we're done with that. Perfect. Nice coastal rail. Okay, that should all be connected up now. What? Maybe I just delete it and we go back to the one port that was functional. Is it because I connected the rail? It's the exact same thing as the other one. I haven't made the rail line yet, right? No. Is the other one still fine? If anyone has any suggestions, you know, I'm all ears here. I really don't want to break this one, but that could be bigger. Like, people are coming here and doing things, but the boats aren't working, apparently. Why would we only have 4 initial lines? Ah, because the route between the harbors is the 5th one. Requires a line. Yeah, man. cargo ship from here to there and back. I think I'm just gonna delete it. I don't know what to do. It's not doing anything different. What if we went from there to the other one and back? Maybe it's mad I connected the train and didn't give it a train line. To Walsingham, but also to here. That one worked, I think. We won't know till we see a ship. Oh no, it just put the error message over here so it wouldn't bother me so much. Do you think it's because this is narrow? No, because the other one's been using it the whole time. The other one's got a medium connection. So do you. This is medium. That doesn't hit it, but just in case the intersection has something to do with it. Yeah, the track does just kind of end there now. Okay, so that one worked. Let's just save. We can come back to here instead of repeating ourselves like an insane person. Is it just when I connect the other one it breaks? So let's go to here. Little changes. Oh, it looks like the death rate skyrocketed again. No, it's actually super low. Okay, so if I connect the right one, it breaks. Well, now I can't remember how many shipping routes we made on this. Did we let him send a boat to the other one yet? I don't think so. Oh, never mind. Boat to the other one doesn't work. Okay, well, there's a train to the other one, so let's just ignore that. Now I don't know what he's got, though. And they both say 0, actually. Cargo ship to Naylor. Cargo ship to Erngard. Are you only supposed to have one and it let me build 2 by accident, maybe? I wonder how many passenger lines I've deleted by accident. Oh, I tried, right? This is not working. It's freaking game. Is there a train cargo thing? We can just move it to here with a train. In which case, I don't even need it to be over here anymore. We can bring an actual train up. We can put it back over here. If it exists. Cargo train terminal. Bus station? No. Cargo transfer. No, we want a terminal. This also has 3 entrances. I just can't put it out in the water. Oh, no. Maybe. Road's on this side. Oh, I can just connect it to the track? Sweet. Now, I believe we're kind of close to one of the entrances. Although this one should be good. I actually don't know where they are. We could just put a road across the front of it. Visual glitch. So that's a big road, actually. We should, no power, no water, no sewer. Yeah, I don't think it connects right there. See, I think it connects over here. I think there was a little piece of 4-lane road there. That's why I was being weird. Now, train. Let's try this again. Cargo. From here to Walsingham. Back. I killed 2 by accident. From here. What? Oh. To there and back. You. Delete. I left a rail line up because it's mad at me. Luckily, they say -2. Perfect. How they got to -2, I'm curious about. So now we have 1 to the border from the old one, 1 to the border from the new one, and 1 between the 2. They can come out and turn left if they want to, but if they want to turn right, it's exit only. I think that's how you do it. What do you think? Give you the quick tour? The cargo train tour? Is this the one going to the other side? Route 5? I have no idea. And then we actually get to place some houses. It's been running for a long time for that residential to go up. We'll probably place like 2 houses and it'll be like, yeah, that's what I wanted. I moved a tower at some point too, when I was frustrated with that second shipping depot. I have no idea what was wrong with that second shipping depot. I really wanted to have the boats, you know, bringing it back and forth, but train is okay. Starting to come together though, look like a real city. We have a massive deficit for all the produced resources, and we've lowered the taxes to negative 10% on residential. So we're paying everybody who owns a house to stay here. It is why the money's falling. I figured let's just try and boost it up as hard as we can though, right? Nice. Low workers. Yeah, it seems to bounce up to around 230, then just fall back down. Hello. A lot of elderly people. And we were clicking through houses, and elderly people live like 1 to a home, and young people live like 8 to a home. What's your issue now? I left a bad route. All right, we need housing. And it's gone. Waiting for hearse. These houses get ignored for hearse and garbage. That's happened every single time I played this game, across multiple computers and stuff. We let the sim run long enough that there wasn't traffic too for a while. There probably is a bit now. That's like not traffic for City Skylines. They can come here by train too. I don't know what their issue is. There are so many people down here. Here, we'll give you the... This is the boat ship university dock. So you're supposed to, like, come in on the boat, right? And see the nice view of the universities. If it was day, you'd see I painted them all green. As much of it green as I could. It's a color code. You can tell which buildings are on campus, right? Because they're color-coded. But yeah, the ships and the train drop off here. It's actually not that busy right now. We had to take the intersections. You can remove them with this tool. The pedestrian crossings off the roads because they were blocking traffic 100% of the time. So we moved them away from the intersections. Yeah, they got a few neat ones. This one's my favorite, actually, because they can still get to the road, but they go under it, too. Then we got the bridge. These boats are so loud. The game's got a weird volume to balance. It's just like the car's volumes fade in super hard, but like only close up. Anyways, that went back up. We laid out a bunch of stuff here. Didn't mean to put a road this big down here, but since we are... Hydrate, right? How we doing today? My population's stuck. I don't know why. I can hydrate. I think this might be my first stream ever in years where I forgot my tea. Not even kidding. I just don't have one. I put the kettle on, but I definitely didn't make it. I have a water though. Don't worry, I won't die. That's our first grid in like the whole place though. This is our city. It's kind of, I don't know why nobody wants to move in. The death rate just keeps swelling to like 10,000 people a month. I don't know why they're dying so much. But yeah, we got the industrial districts, right? Stone and oil, and then moves into the light residential and the farms. Bit more industrial. You got, we got our water supply next to the incinerator. I've been waiting for these to tell me they're polluted the whole game, and they just don't care. Dumps, incinerator, recycling, hazardous waste, you know? Water supply. Yeah, and then we just got the city. Goes into Midtown. Got a couple medium blocks, you know? Old towns down near the water. There's a few of the old blocks still that haven't been rezoned. And then downtown. Which a lot of these buildings we just plopped to try and get the happiness going. This goes over here somewhere. I think it goes right there actually. Few spots we gotta work on. And we gotta get workers, but they just don't want to move in. We're gonna fix that though with 10,000 residential homes. Yeah, I think it's gonna be quicker to plop some over here. These poor highway people. Oh, it's a train? Yeah, they'll be fine. So because I've lowered taxes to -1 million, I think I can do whatever I want now. They're happy with everything else, but fair taxes, right? Although we spent $250 million today, paying them to live here. All right, bit more residential. I know it doesn't make sense, but we just plopped that there to get the happiness going. Yeah, I'm the city planner of every town. Complaining in the rural municipalities that there's nothing to do, so we fixed it by plopping down a brand new park downtown. Don't worry, now you too can commute 3 hours. At the very low cost of moving your garbage pickup to bi-weekly from weekly. Now I'm sad. Actually, though, a lot of people requesting hearse. I made a hearse factory, but it never sends any cars out. 0 out of 20. 0 out of 20. 0 out of 0 out 0, 0, 0. So we have 200 parked hearse right there. There's also a billion other hearse. I mean, every one of the little grave symbols is a crematorium. It's even 5 on this island. Look at all the hearse it takes to pick up the, like, we need a hearse bus or something. We need a hearse bus is what we need. Too many bodies. And man, I like never see a hearse IRL. You know, is that step done by an ambulance or something IRL? Like, or is it just that most cities IRL don't have a 5% per month death rate? We have no workers because they keep moving into all the industries we placed, but the population is just stagnant. Did they already man, they already built all that. Where is it? Down here. This is where we just had that, that port that just didn't work at all. No idea why. Well, that was all dodging the port. It doesn't really make sense without it. Although the train track is here. We can move it. It doesn't go anywhere. I don't have a passenger train on this side. There's a passenger train here. There's a passenger train here. There's a passenger train up there. There's a passenger train here, I think. I don't think it connects to there. That was meant to be a dead end. There. I don't know where that goes. Long way around. Actually, no. It's not bad. Now we just have to fill it with subdivisions. Which road's going to be busiest? Probably not actually the outside one. Probably want to come off that one. Yeah, I think we'll have the 4-lane one. The road. Another little subdivision there, or do I bend this one? I mean, that looks like we could have a road go through there. Give that a shot. The amount of deaths is less than halved, so I think we're good there. I mean, we can just click for a minute if they get deleted, whatever. Have some people spawn in with us? Even on the ocean? No, I don't want to hit the whole ocean yet. I can hit it here. I don't want them to wreck the shoreline. Like they would there. Apparently that was enough for now. Oh, you want to be connected to a road, do you? Look how picky these guys can be. I don't know what I was planning with that. Instantiate. The little roads I try not to have go through places, so people don't use them as through roads, right? A lot of these subdivisions I have are dead ends. Like there'll be one road through it, and then the rest don't actually go anywhere. So that nobody will use it. How does that work? I've been curious since it let me build it. Seems okay. Medium and dense housing, eh? It's a new record. It might be about the highest, actually. Yeah, we put like 5 schools here. Hey, thank you for following. Yeah, if anyone wants to push the follow or likes or subscribe buttons, I'd appreciate that. We have another broken route. Not connected to the outside. Follow or like for more seafaring tips. Cargo. Right, like 2 of them have 0. Are they all broken now? Wait, this isn't cargo. Passenger. They all have people on them. How can they all have people if it's not connected? Like, I'm guessing it's this one. No, it's not that one. Really should have named these. Kind of a pain to... That's one thing Workers and Resources does well, is it just defaults the ship line to the name of the things. But even if you name the harbor, it doesn't change it in here, unfortunately. We tried that. Harbor. To harbor. Oh, to Hagerman. The cargo harbor has an error now, too. Man, that's so weird. These are the cargo ships, right? Well, that's way too many. Oh, that's the public transport. You know what? Let's just get rid of all of them. This is going to cause a traffic jam. There's not that many possible lines. Like, we can just do them one at a time and see what is glitched. All right. Cargo. You. Bring stuff there and back. Good. Bring stuff. No. Okay. First route we do is broken. Switch to planes? I don't know. Cargo ship tool. We'll try the other one. This one. To Hagerman. And back. And this one. Pathfinding failed. So that apparently happens when you build this a millimeter wrong. But it won't let you build the regular one without hitting the building. I have no idea what it wants from me. Does this work? See what I mean? It's dragging it off the ship for some reason. Oh, I wonder if I'm hitting this that I added onto it. Move this. Okay, shipping route 1. Oh, it's actually working now. Wait, didn't I delete them all though? Anyways. Would you be able to go there? Yes, so we fixed the other side. So can you go to Erngard? And hurry it up, please, because there's a giant traffic jam forming. Now, can you go here? Didn't make the noise. And then you go here. You're good with that, right? That's it. To the 4 places that I literally can't control because you're not allowed to buy all the tiles. And then our passenger ship. Passenger ship line. From here. To Naylor. And back. From here. Erngard. Back. From there, from the university to the college is what that is. And then from the university to the medical school. We did Erngard and Naylor. Okay, and then in the medical school... Pathfinding failed? Yeah, okay. Pathfinding failed. We'll just use the 1 on this one. Medical school to the college. College is super nice, actually. We should go look. And back. And then this one. There. This one. I think that's the only one I didn't click yet. That's the exact same thing I did before, though. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how we broke it. Weird. What a deficit. You know what? It's starting to work, though. I think this game's just like slow changes. Because we made that change hours ago, the negative 10% tax rate, and they're finally looking like they're going to move in. Take a minute. And the boats aren't color-coded anymore. Although this one's still red somehow. I wonder if it kept, like, the line 2 name color-coded, even though it's been juggled around. Yeah, see, this isn't great. They're not going in. Do they only go into the one place here? I did nuke the whole shipping industry for a sec. You are correct. Yeah. I was trying to expand it though. And man, kind of disappointed that didn't work. I wanted the ships going under the bridge. We'll probably frig around with that later. There's only so much jank I'm willing to deal with in a row at a time before I'm like, okay, different solution. Apparently they built all those houses I placed. And then I come back to it later, right? But you gotta leave yourself a bit of sanity. What kind of suburban hell can we create here? Sorry, guys. I'm just trying not to make squares. That's my main goal, I think, at this point. We've come so far. And that's going to be a frustrating road. Right, to get here, you have to friggin' go all the way. But then, so you do this. And you can take any one of the paths or bike paths. I just use this because it's both. Bike pedestrian. And then it'll share the services with anything through this path. Yeah, it actually works really well. This maybe should have been 4-lane. I'm going to keep stacking houses off it. I didn't have my bendy tool on. This one actually looks like it could. It stopped helping me. Get in there with the house still intact. Something like that. Give him a park or something. What a beautiful hell. I know, right? Where's the bike park where you can park your bike in the park? Bike park, park. Park bike. So with this one, if you turn off snapping, you can rotate it. And you can get a park that doesn't hit any buildings and has parking and counts, although they're super happy. This was meant to be a bicycling enthusiast dream, this subdivision. Look at this. Look at the secret bike park parking. Just notice now. Either it's supposed to be a squeaky chain or a chickpea, and I'm not sure, but they have a bird sound effect triggered when I get near it. Residential hell ready? Enjoy the views. Sorry, I just smacked the mic there. I meant to, I just used my hands in the wrong order. I moved the mic, then muted it. Still getting kind of used to the new setup a bit. Like being able to run city skylines at a more than usable FPS with a big city. Autosave. They move in so fast. Oh, we have some good ones. We have some good urban hell subdivisions here. I don't like whatever I did over here. I don't like that. I did this to unlock these. These. We were just pasting down light blue and light pink, because I usually don't put many of those. Kind of made this the light pink area. What was that gear? What's that mean? It just means it's a factory I placed, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, like look at these ones, you know? Doesn't actually go anywhere. Not most of the roads in this city, if you pulled in, you'd end up coming out the same way. But that's because the AIs are dumber than we are, right? You never just like, oh, I'm gonna cut through this subdivision. Like when you're driving in Google Maps, right? And you're going from here to there. You know, like you're here, you know, and you have it in the maps and it's going to there. And you get to here and Google's like, would you like to try this alternate route that adds 14 minutes? And it's like a right turn that loops back and then goes up here and around and just comes out one intersection in front of you. You're like, not today, but like, thanks, you know, maybe in a few decades when I retire, that would be a lovely suggestion, but I would just like to get where I'm going. My point is they will do that. They'll see that alternate route and be like, yeah, that's the one for me. So even when they do connect, I do this in a lot of games too. I do it in Workers and Resources by the border. Even where they do connect, it should be longer enough that they don't choose it. Do you know what I mean? We got a lot of different designs in this city, though. I tried to mirror that. It did not work. Well, see, like, that could connect. But then they're going to drive through here. Instead of, you know, taking the 6-lane road, they're going to take the 2-lane road to the school. In the meantime, though... Sorry, dude. Too late. It's gone. I actually want commercial now, too. Sweet. Does the commercial 1% attractiveness citywide? How many cells do you think this is? I'm thinking about just unlocking the NA low density buildings. Kind of cheesily to get the 1% attractiveness. Bulldoze all those houses too. Well, this is the part I'm having trouble with. Let's just start here. That's purple, is it? They'll move to the island, actually. Because we've done fully Euro up to this point. This is what I initially built this for, was just finishing purple and blue. But you can double dip, right? You can turn on the NA buildings, and then under the bonuses. I'm not doing it with the housing, because they're just like perks. +2 well-being, or whatever. But 1% attractiveness. Grab a few of those. Now, I just deleted like 8,000 tiny houses. Fire. Oh. Oh yeah, rail end. I don't want to keep pasting them that way. So I don't know where the density ends. This is a fairly big road, actually. And that one off there. I'm gonna make an unhinged roundabout here. So if I were to place the green here now, it would lock in that size. And this road can't, you'll be able to see on the right, actually. So they're locked in because they're already houses, and these two are going to split between each other equally because they're not built yet. Might not be equal, actually. I don't know what the... I want to leave at least 2 squares so I can get a house there. I wonder how I would force this to take back those squares. The train track. Gimme. Thank you. Perfect. Next. I really like watching them move in, like with the city and the farm and stuff in the background. We'll get there. I'm happy they're moving in. It's not sustainable paying them 10%. But it's working. We got a nice little plus 34 happiness buff from tax. Enough to ignore the -1 noise pollution finally. Crazy lens flare. They're like all here now. Do they want for anything? School, school, school. Here's a tiny school. There's a question for you. So we click and dragged over the entire area, right? It missed a bunch. Wonder. Okay, no, those are due to a park. Wonder how it missed that. Basically, I just deleted everything over here, apparently. They didn't want the NA commercial. They didn't... That's it. That's all they placed. That'll fill out, though. That'll fill out. Man, they're relentless with their want for this stuff. I still haven't placed chickens, actually. I forgot about the chickens. Now, this is a train station, actually. And we have... The rail ends there, because that's where the harbor was. It wasn't working. I never did give them buses, did I? No. Want to go downtown? This one might only go to Midtown. That would be bad if we had traffic. This is Midtown. This isn't even downtown. If he keeps going straight, we'll ride him downtown. Train line 3. Out to Midtown. Out, like, out of the map. I hope. Otherwise, I don't understand my own labeling system. 300 people going downtown. That is a lineup of cars for that new train cargo station. You have to put the bridges so high over the boats. We opted for a tunnel. All 300 got out. Pretty much. They pop out here. Really pretty. Carefully banned walkways. So, we're having a problem. The constant people, like when they have a crosswalk at a roundabout, where's one that still has its crosswalk? I think we took them all away. Anyways, it makes a constant string of people. So I started moving the crosswalks away from them like that, which gives just enough room for like 10 or 20 cars to get out of the way. It seems to keep it flowing that much better, that it makes a difference. But there's a max distance. Where's the one? Here. So no one's crossing here because this is close enough. This one is just too far that they jaywalk. Now, if I put the crosswalk back, they like all cross here. It's busier. But this is far enough away that they jaywalk. I should experiment and see, but it's like it's lined up there nice. Neckbeard mics. We could line it up here. But man, I don't know. That should keep going. And then you don't need to cross here. Here's the hearse that we're constantly waiting on. Come on. Do something. No vehicles in use. They're all busy. 8 out of 15. 0. Like 0. Buddy. Arriving vehicles. Hearse. Okay. Nice. Look at the bridge. I love that. Just the billions of people. It's amazing. Dark purple, dark green. High-rise street. Well named, actually. Those are just small buildings, eh? Yeah. Goodbye. Eight-lane road, does that need the very large one? No, it's still got 4 lanes. Now these are all dense buildings, right? Like, where's the big one? This building has 4,000 people in it. Maybe not the new ones. That might be young families. The older houses? 6. How many of these do you think I'd have to click on before we got to 4,000 people? 3, 5, 9, 11, 13, 15, 16, right? 18, 20, 21, 23, 26, 29, 30, 31, 37, 39, 41, 45. You get the point. 47. It would take a long time to get to 4,000 people. You don't really realize it, but like, you know, that's that building. Right? Like this, the farm, all of these houses. I'm not sure what that is. Disclude that. That's that one building. That whole area. Like, people-wise. Kind of like that. I think we mirror that. What colors do I need? Purple. Yeah. I don't know if the... whatchamacallit? The NA commercial buildings get bigger? The EU high-density commercial buildings don't get big. They're not growing like I thought they would. So I've been kind of trying to hide them a bit, but they're tiny. I thought I placed one. An NA one to test. We need to test. But I placed all that commercial over there. Okay, let's let that spool up first to give us the plus 1%. We could keep coming along the coast for a minute for the purple, actually. 6. That was if the highway was going to keep going. I mean, I already built the... I already built it. It had a little kink in it. Had a little kink in it. Don't know why. Maybe I should pause. I just disconnected something. This is just like the boat thing, though. I'll try this 3 or 4 times, and then I get frustrated, and it ends up with a little kink in it, but then I see it 4 hours later, and it's like, yeah, we'll give it another shot. Give it another shot now, you know? I don't want the highway there anymore. There's 4 exits. Here, where you can only go this way. The exit that came on the map, there's only one entrance, it's here. The exit that came on the map is here. So yeah, there's that one, this one, where they can only really go that way. They can't cross. Oh yeah, I built a bridge after. This one, this one. Don't want to mess up my shoreline. I'm also greedy. I don't want to not mess it up that much. 2 tiles? No. Right, we're taking that. That should just do the pink for a bit. And then I don't have to think about the highway for another, like, 20 minutes. Be in the back of my mind, though. Wow. Wow. There's no way. I placed the wrong one? Did I place low density? I did. What's great is after you've drawn it, you can paint it in. And it won't redo it. I was like, we did not have that much demand. We didn't. Maybe we do. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. I lowered the taxes on that too, just not to negative. Because if we needed more industrial, I would. But look, we need workers, according to all of these symbols. So I'm assuming I don't need to lower these industrial tax, right? I left that because they need workers. These just started complaining, didn't they? Maybe I put them back up too. Dead end, small road. Didn't leave myself anywhere good to branch into here. Here, but like, yeah. I guess if the path goes right here, I can put a roundabout there too. Do we want to make this one 4-way? No. Then everyone who comes off the highway is going to turn left there instead of turning right here. Yeah, I'm probably going to connect it though, actually. They line up nice, what I'm trying to do here. Maybe not, actually. Okay. We broke him. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to get that other place to fill out here. You can stay. Paint that in after. just put some towers in on this. See how it looks. And fit the roads around them. And here, because that's where it comes from. I usually put commercial on the corner, though. And it did want me to get more of these. But I think they look weird. No, that's that one. It's the tiny one. Yeah, those will be little shops on the intersection. They ate up... Oh, my shops. You know what? They're going to eat up my commercial, too. How do I see that? We're going to have tons of spare commercial when we delete this, so... Weird they haven't moved in here. They must really not like it. Would you like a bike park? Right at the end. Here you go. Oh, that's going to make me so mad later when I can't figure out why I can't build something. Do you want to bike up to the dump? Here. Actually can't, because it's highway only. That was our first attempt at the port. It's over here. You know, everything's running fine. I'm not going to touch that, actually. Not hurting anyone. We haven't looked at this yet. Why did I put this in such a bad place? We could have just had this be normal. Still can, actually. Isn't going to leave a room for a train to get out of the intersection. Anyways, sounds like a problem for the train. Turning lanes in an intersection. I think they can go in and out both roads, like the other one. What do you think? Were they coming out the side? No, I moved it. Okay, I moved it. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I think we want 4-lane divided. Yeah, well, I moved it. They were coming in here, right? Must be. Give that a shot, will ya? Have you seen the bridge bomb? The bridge dive? Oh. It has one more, does it? When you delete a bridge, friggin' some pretty wild things happening. Just try that for now, or do we want to try the third wheel? Thank you, truck. I don't know if I would have got that on my own. See, I'm thinking, right? He'll get out of the way still, I think. He'll wait. Not quite. But maybe when he pulls in. Yeah, because he'll wait pulled right up to this, I think. Why is that so weird? I think they're still rebalancing from when I deleted it. The other one took forever. It took hours to sort itself out. But it did. And it actually works really well. Should have made the roads longer so we could stack up more cars without them affecting traffic. Or all the boat routes broke again, but it looks like they're here. It's like, maybe it's just not working, you know? You never quite know. Hey, the population's, like, legit going up again. New towers are full. I like them there, actually. I think I'm putting a dead-end subdivision here. Pretty big cul-de-sac there. Oops. It was nice, though. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Might get rid of that cul-de-sac, actually. Or add more? Okay. If you leave 4, you get a house still, right? That's what I'm trying to do here, too. You cross in there? A few pass to get him through, right? I was thinking one here, too. Ooh, that's actually like a significant traffic break when that happens. Can I fix it without getting the upgrade tool out? No, I don't think so. Like, they actually run into each other and have to switch lanes. Which way does this one go? This way. Start with that. I actually need a sip of water. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. How's our new block? Hey, thank you. Free up some CPU for the emotes. How quick they can get here, eh? Get up for 1 minute? It's because we built this sick highway. Multiple city connections. I learned that from someone we raided out to. Evansley, Otford, Morton Amstead. Oh, there. Look at that. Actual population moving in. Let's go to our new home in the city. These trucks are really loud. See what I mean about the volume? It's so hard to make this game like a sensible volume for streaming. I mean, for just watching. If you're not trying to talk at the same time, it's fine. That'll be nice during the day, actually, because that's the university there. Just kind of black at night. How is it now compared to 2 years ago? The same. It doesn't feel much different. They've made tweaks and tunes, but it seems like the only issue I ever really had with it is in every single city I've made, one block stops getting the garbage picked up. And this city's no exception. At a certain point, they just start ignoring a road or two. And you can delete the buildings, but it'll eventually come back. Looks like my hearses are ignoring it now, too. That's my biggest flaw with the game, but I mean, I can turn the UI off, and it's an excellent city builder. I mean, what, we have 250,000 people, you know, and they're all walking around. It's a pretty amazing simulation, really. Like, just fun-wise, but it's not, like, not much economic challenge or any of that. It's more of a figure out how to get people from A to B. Yes, if you turn the UI off, it's an excellent city builder. That is what I just said. The UI could actually stay. It's just all the freaking notifications everywhere. Now, I understand you need them, but there doesn't seem to be anything I can do about these. We have hundreds of parked garbage trucks. There's a dump here somewhere, and there's a dump here, and then we built this specialized dump. It's only connected to the highway, with a direct route pretty much to right there. And we built 5 dumps. Why can't I see them? And they're just not dispatching vehicles, so... Oh, this one did. Nice of you to join the party. 6 out of 250 parked. 0 out of 50 in use. 15 out of 75. Something's wrong there. Here you go. Want more vehicles? That was weird. Apparently something I did just made everybody happy. I'm happy. They want more housing still. I'm surprised they filled all that in. I probably shouldn't place it over here for a sec, because those thousands of people need to physically get here, but what are you going to do? That's what I mean. Like, it looks really nice, and I've made a city that I'm having fun with, you know, like actually designing a layout of a city. But if things like traffic actually caused massive, like they do cause problems, but like everything feels very inconsequential, you know? Like I've been ignoring this for like, I'm not ignoring it. I tried to solve it multiple times. Like waiting for hearse, I did the same thing. There's 100 parked hearse right here. And that doesn't include the other hearse. Like, that's a hearse depot, that's a hearse depot, that's a hearse depot. Ambulances. You see hundreds of hearse driving across the bridge. Can you imagine if a city looked like that? You'd wonder what the heck was going on. 1 in every 4 vehicles is a hearse. What is the current death rate? Per month, 5,500. It was up over 11,000 earlier. I was looking at the math. We had about 200,000 people. It was around 5% of the population was dying every month. Which means in 20 months, or like a year and 8 months, you know, way less than 2 years, the entire city's population has died and changed over. Like every 2 years, it's an entirely new group of people because everyone has died. Like some parts of it just don't make sense from a standpoint. Now they probably live accelerated lives, right? Like they probably age a year and a month or weird city builder timelines. No, that's in this game too. Actually, you can make districts and assign them. And when you do that, all of your garbage trucks park. We've tried a couple times. We've made a district with 3 buildings in it, and we couldn't get the garbage truck to go there. So we deleted them all. Now, they did have a recycling edict. But yeah, no. Now, the new studios only had 1 patch, right? So... But when I type the title in to start the stream, it says the release like time, right? 2023, and it's like, how many more patches until the garbage trucks pick up the garbage? It's such a simple fix too. I've watched them. I can explain what happens. It dispatches the garbage truck to this building, or whichever one needs garbage. When the garbage truck gets within like 200 meters of it, it turns its lights on, and it starts picking up garbage at all of the houses. And they always pick up the garbage and get full before they get to the house. The solution? When one of these symbols appears, and you have a parked garbage truck, it drives straight to the building, picks up the garbage here, and then turns its lights on and carries on its way. That's it. Problem solved. Been a major problem for 3 years. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. I like the game, but I don't have the most faith in it. Probably much more complex than that, right? Or they would have solved it? I don't know. That just seems like such a simple solution. I have hundreds of parked garbage trucks. There's 8 buildings that need the garbage picked up. Just send one directly to the building. Okay, yeah, that's a good point too. Since when is it my job as the city planner to place crematoriums specifically. Why are crematoriums more important? Like, you're right. Does the city planner do that? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's a private industry. Subsidized funerals. Now, when this happens, I can forgive them. When the garbage truck is stuck in traffic, that's okay. But there hasn't been traffic here for 10 hours. That's decent traffic, though. That's going to block stuff up. We did get the passenger lines running still, right? Because they should be coming in on boats. I didn't even do anything janky this game. Like, it's highway to road. Last game, we made the island so the vehicles couldn't get to it. And then it got flooded with bicycles. And I figured out how to ban everything from a place using vanilla tools. Because there's this road here. Pedestrian street. Only allows, like, garbage trucks and ambulances, which is great. But it allows pedestrians, too. Right? But then the highway doesn't allow pedestrians or bicycles. So then if you do this, it's backwards, eh? And then you can just go into a regular road. You get the idea. But then, right, only vehicles can travel this part, and only pedestrians can travel this part. So neither one can get through both. And you can manage to let your service vehicles get through. Now, the garbage failed there, too. And I was like, it's probably because I janked out the system, right? I didn't hear, and there's not much traffic here. Like, they just have to come in and turn right. Haven't built a new building here in a while. The traffic's all coming from this side. You can't park there, mate. And like, what happens when they despawn? Where'd they go? That's another issue. Could probably fix it if they just didn't disappear. Yeah. Oh, there's a car accident? Go back to go. Go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Small recycling centers with 1 or 2 trucks should spawn in the industrial. Yeah, a lot of stuff like that. We also found some glitched industrial buildings earlier. We found them with the traffic overlay. Every once in a while, a single building will request like 1,000 cars. There's nothing red here, so it's not happening now. Not bad traffic. How's our... Even this is sorted out. Okay. They can get out here. Medium, thick, again. I think we do some medium for a sec and let those people move in. This road is not very busy. Trying to think if I want this to be one big dead end. And they'll all come out here. So I don't... That's already got 4. That's got... Not even a roundabout there. Old Town? Really Old Town? A nice city builder. Maybe you turn the UI off. Now, that all being said, I'm really enjoying myself. Right? It looks nice. I'm having fun. And like I said, there's massive deficits. We've lost... The money cap's $2 billion. We've lost 1/4 of the money cap today, paying them to move in. Our production deficits are in the kilotons. I think you'd actually have to cover every resource. And you'd still have deficits, although apparently we have a carrot surplus, which is nice. What's that line from... Whose line is it anyway? Welcome to the city where the numbers are made up and points don't really matter. Hey, thank you. Appreciated. Getting close to 1,000 followers there, actually. If 5% of the people who watched on YouTube today followed, they would start paying me, which would be excellent. Hint, hint. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make more small row houses here, connect them here. Bit close, eh? That one's probably fine like that, actually. I'll put a path in. No, I like the little cul-de-sac. Talk me into it. I wonder if that train trick would work here, too. Or if there's a better tool for this. Give me that back. Yeah, perfect. Why does this look so empty here? Because it is. Okay. 1 inch of green space. Can't handle it. Hey, they're moving in. I'm excited. Numbers go up. Are we carrying the medium density? Yeah, probably all down around the port. This is going to be light. I don't know why I don't like this. It's not like bad. It might just be this line. I don't know. Maybe it's the most grid-like thing in the entire city. A banana-shaped road is the straightest road in the city. I want to try and use this technology somewhere busier. See how it works. Where are we going, buddy? I try to ride the cars, because if you keep clicking constantly, you do just cause traffic jams. Placing those 2 blocks with the dense houses in the middle, back to back, we should have taken a break between that. Ye old farms. Probably could have got a bit more crops if I didn't leave room for the billions of houses. Ooh, maybe we're going to college. That'd be nice. There's a boat. Goes to the college too. Oh, it crashed. Odds would have been high, actually. There's only like 3 parking lots, and one of them's there. Maybe we're going to the supermarket. That's not it. There's a big special supermarket. Thought it was around here. Oh no. Into the industrial park. Man, that's a cool view. You can't even see the abysmal traffic jam in the city from here. Or all the error notifications. Hearse, man, how many hearse do you want? I bet you we have 500 hearse. We could find out pretty easily. We should build a crematorium and see what its handling capacity is. Then we can divide and find out how many hundred. All these grave symbols are crematoriums. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure a city of 250,000 people would have like 4 or 5. What's the throughput on one of these babies? Although, we did watch a dump truck go and load up a couple tons at once, so I don't know, maybe they're working flat out. We were just in a personal car there. He went for a big drive. That's the power. We still making enough? Yep. Water? It's close, but it's good. That's actually here too, underneath the dump. Still 0% polluted. I've been waiting to move it all game, but what do you do? Doesn't care. Air pollution? Wow. Gross. Yeah. Why isn't this incinerator bad as the other ones? Not complaining. It's a much more compromising position. My prison's full. I wonder if we need another prison. Don't really want it downtown. Minus 5% crime rate within it. Maybe we do want it downtown. It's either going to be downtown, I think, or up in industrial land. You can move it, so see how it looks here. Had to swerve. Raccoon or something. Prison wing. Oh, I probably could have just done that. What's this do? Oh, thanks for the light. Needed that. Yeah, that looks okay up there, actually. Oh, but, leave it there for now. Still hit it. Really tried not to. Huh. Hearst problem. Yeah. Constant Hearst problem. a special building, but it makes noise. Looks kind of nice, though. Try and put the unique buildings where you might end up seeing them. Now that's going to get buried soon. We might move it. I moved a building earlier. Oh no, but then we loaded. That's right. Because it was just by the highway. Okay. I think. No, there was another one down here. Actually. No, there it is. The Insanitarium. No. The Incasarium. In this complex office building, you can often hear people muttering the motto, better safe than sorry, just in case. It's a bit dystopian. It's unpleasant. Anything burned down recently? Only light residential want. Police, firehouse. Want to put a roundabout. Got him? No, didn't get him? Sorry, guys. It's kind of a train track anyways. Your time was limited. But, what were those? These? Yeah, your time was limited anyways. Oh my. It's alright. Fairly similar. Just cross the railroad track multiple times and go wrong. See, it's actually busy here. Doesn't do anything. On the other side, 2-lane road. This is far enough that the trains, I think, will wait out of the way. Man, there's got to be a way to do this without just, like, putting a train rail in the way. There you are, gentlemen. Like that? I think we got it. It's not really the same length. Need to... It's not going to show me because it's on the other side. It's just incorrect. Close enough, actually. It's pretty close. Let's zigzag a bit. I'm not sure. So I wanted another one. Probably not even worth it, actually. We can have one without it on the end. One of them missed one. This one. I'm just using the train track to cut off the other ones to give him prio. But then actually, that'll be a house. No, take it back. No. Yeah. Well, like, that's a start. Let's get that bar down. Oh, what have I done? Any commercial over here? I think so. They might ruin the mountain there, actually. None of these are going to ruin the shoreline. Or that. Sometimes this box I'm dragging makes me feel unhinged. I don't know. Sometimes it drags in a... Like, what? Okay, so I'm not crazy. No, but in a square. Is it just the way... Oh, it's the way I'm moving my mouse while I'm clicking. No, no it isn't. We're back to the square, which is, I think, how most people would prefer it. What have we done? I don't know how much of the hill these took. Although, if they build it up constant, it's okay. Put it back. Put it all back. Yeah, these ones would do it too. Kind of like... We haven't been messing with the terrain if we can help it. New subdivision-ish? Not quite done. Just kind of did that part. Oh, I was muted. Shoot. Yeah, you can change everything's color now. And we had the boats colored earlier. They were making different colored streaks. Seems like a slow corner there on the left. Quick, the boss is coming. Make it look like we have enough power. How do you think our traffic is? Oh, they've all moved in. Fantastic. See, it's just a temporary surge. Or have they just gotten into town? Yeah, they're not quite through it yet. Not quite. 257,000. Glanced away for a second. Five-year, 10-year. We're almost 10 years in. Looks kind of like Tokyo from that view. Not quite there. What's that? Water, probably. More dense housing. Man, this is such a dense block. More light housing? What are you talking about, man? Didn't notice those were on a hill, actually. More light housing. Yeah, don't need to move out. These people are going to be disconnected. That is the word. I was going to say angry because they're disconnected. That's such a weird trick. I'm glad I figured that out. Oh, what happened? I didn't do enough. You know what it is? I figured it out. I figured it out. It's whatever the orientation of the square I'm on when I click. So I'm just always trying to draw a square. But if I start on a square that's rotated, I'm also rotated. That actually makes a lot of sense. Here I thought it was just insanity. Like that, I think. Look at them flock, eh? Just flock in. I like that one. That turned out nice. Plus 1,000 an hour. I was ready to play for like 2 or 3 hours today and just stop. Because last stream we played 10 or 11 hours. We started at 200,000, ended at 220. Now it went up into the 230s, but then I let it run today, the same as I did between the last streams. And it dropped down. And I was super disappointed, actually, because we've done this. Not about the population dropping. I've done it again. So these are all NA commercial buildings. And I'm going to use them to farm. We're playing with all EU. This is like the only NA stuff. But I'm using them to farm these. These. NA low density. Because plus 1% attractiveness citywide is what I want. But what I did is I had all the light pink pasted down here. And of course, it gives you a pop-up. And it paused the game. So I basically left the game on all day, but it wasn't running. Fantastic. See if we can actually take a cruise into the university during the daytime. There it is. Close one. Yikes. $7,000 students go here. Painted all the buildings green. Actually, I just copied. This was the biggest one. You can copy paint jobs. So I just copied it. And then, like, there's a crematorium here. We pasted it onto that. Onto this. Onto this. This stuff's all kind of plopped down. I'm not sure, like, the castle goes here, you know? We were just trying to get the attractiveness up. I couldn't get them to move in. Now, I don't know how sustained. Look, our money. It's actually, we were at negative like 1.5 million. Our money is actually recovering. Considering the more people we have, the more I have to pay them to live here. With our negative 10% tax rate. Everything. Fully settled. Okay. I have a new idea. Okay. Move out for now, please. Have I put any parks in yet? Yes. Yeah. Not everywhere. But a bunch. Looks like I could do downtown a bit more. That's actually new. That's why. I haven't done it yet. And not many parks. I put this park everywhere, to be specific. And this one. These are great. Everywhere I have these little dead ends that I have, this park fits. And if you get lucky, this park fits. Maybe not everywhere. See, proven wrong. But yeah, so we have lots of parks. Just because and I have lots of these everywhere. Bike park, bicycle park, where you can park your bike in the bike park. Yeah, even where we're working, actually. This should be bike park heaven here, this subdivision. That's as strong need as we need. That seems to be fairly infinite. Yeah. Wait. Can we give it back again? Oh, now who gets it? Perfect. Perfect. Did they not like that? Oh, these make pollution. I thought they liked these. Oh, I thought this had a little field like the other one. Perfect. School, gymnasium, portable. What do we think? We're getting more and more unhinged as it goes. Just wait. Just wait. That's why you gotta follow, right? 10 hours from now? Won't even look human anymore. I took back the coastline there. I pause when I do this because they don't assign the house until you unpause. And I don't want to, like... They'll eventually renovate it, I think. They only have the front and then you assign the back later, but... You ready for this one? Right? Yeah, bloody brilliant. Agreed. No idea what's happening over there. It almost looks normal from this angle, actually. Just put every single different type of intersection in one town. I was thinking about that for a town we could do. Have them go like, they have to take the boat between two islands, and then have the next two towns separated by rail, and the next two by plane, and then by bus, and then by tram, and then subway. Make it so you have to chain through every single... You need like 6 different metro passes just to get across the city. Imagine the builder coming in here. So where do you want these houses? You're sure you don't want them lined up? You do know the sun rises and sets in the same place every day, right? Like, should probably orient the windows, if possible. No, no. The octopus? Yeah. Left a good bit of trees with the gaps. Well, I'd say the big one, the big road going in would have to be the head if it was an octopus, right? Because it's got to have it, or is the, maybe the roundabout's the head, yeah. A sextopus, I'll give it to you. It's gonna say it might be a pentapus. But we know the only penta intersection we do around here. I guess we have multiple now. This is an interestingly laid out subdivision, though. I gotta say, I'm pretty, you know... No traffic either, because they're all tiny houses. It's great. Do we have the road to build a pentagram intersection? I actually don't know how to do it in this game. Kind of do. You could just do 90s, yeah. This is gonna be sloppier. easier, though, actually, because you can drag through the roads. We've made the rendering gods angry. I summoned something here. Pixel anarchy. There you go. You gotta shake it off like an etch-a-sketch sometimes. They put some ancient technology, some ancient... Oh, I did summon something angry. Look at that. So I'd actually play with disasters off next time. Not because they bother me too much or because they cause financial ruin or whatever. It's because you have to physically click the building after. And I don't think there's like a notification. Like if you're just looking the other way, you don't know it happened. And I've been going around the map and finding all kinds of things that say destroyed. Look, there's garbage here now. I don't know if they can get in there. Destroyed by weather. And you have to click it and rebuild it. But with all the other notifications, I miss them sometimes. They'll eventually figure this out. I have faith. Not that much, though. I think the underground tunnel's still there somewhere. I was gonna put a tunnel, yeah, directly from here. Just straight to the garbage dump. You can turn them off? I don't need to turn them off now. They didn't even destroy it, actually. I just stole the crates, I guess. Yeah, it's this. This is what I'm talking about. Oh no, that's not it. This one will rebuild itself. If they all did that, I wouldn't even mind. I'd leave it on. Did this get thrown by the tornado? Also, how's the police gonna get here? The truck buster really smoked that car. More housing, really. They're out camping, yeah. Camping during a tornado. This is farm here. Oil is what it is. A lot of it's in the water. Get this whole island, actually. Do you not care? I think they care about this building, and they don't care about the back part of it. Kind of steep. How are we going to torture these people? You know, it must be fairly normal, the sextopus, because I don't even see it. Actually doesn't even look crazy from up here. Height map. 10, 15 meters. Isn't there single detached waterfront housing? See what they do with that? Hold up. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere yet. Yeah. See, it broke him? That's why I pause sometimes when I'm placing. I'm trying not to pause, though, because I really want the sim to run. I could just wait till we're done building it to put the stuff in. That would do. They demand. They demand the houses. Yeah, see, that's a lot steeper than I thought. I think I'm gonna make two separate ones, one up here and one down here. Yeah, like that. How many pixels? I kind of like lopped. Don't know what I just did there. I think they keep pushing the water out and I keep clicking more. Mountain comes down to like there. They might actually pull the hill back down. That's what I'm thinking there. No. Trying to just stay up above the... You can kind of see the height line. Remove that for a second. Rapido. Waterfront. Bang. That's really steep, eh? Maybe you just try that. I can kind of see the height line through this. I'm just following one of them. But also being greedy. Takes at least 2x2 to make a house. No tiny homes yet. That's the next DLC. I'm joking, by the way. I don't know what the next DLC is. Someone's writing that down right now. One tile homes? It's actually a good idea. No, I haven't got any DLC. No. I haven't even bought the game. I'm playing on Game Pass. Pretty far from the DLC. Coming together. Started moving in again, which was nice. Where do you put bike lanes? Wherever you can, actually. They're really good. Far from roundabouts. They're not good near roundabouts. Unless the roundabout has the bike lane traffic thing, which I haven't done in this city yet. We went all in on bikes in our last city. The red flicker of morning. They still just want all the housing. I did crank the taxes down like crazy. I don't think I'll be able to keep up with this small housing. That's what I'm talking about. When it's done, if it's broken, you actually have to physically click it, whereas the houses rebuild themselves, so that's fine. There's no, like, notification for it. That's the thing. You can't find it. I don't know why this guy hasn't gotten garbage. Although it did just get hit by a tornado, so who knows? Moving in quick, too. Oh, how's school? They want another college and like 8 more high schools. That's a regular school. Oh, come on. It's not overlapping. This is a big road. You could have one here. The school districts. Oh, these hold a lot, actually. We built more housing. We're gonna build more housing here. I haven't built it. Yeah, there's no high schools here. Only primaries. Terrible roads, though. Any other buildings around here? I like that one, though. We ran out of school, apparently. Good problem. Means the population's going up. Oh, that is a high school. Okay. Okay. Go somewhere else. Capacity 17,300. Bikes, I said just to keep them away from roundabouts, because they get dangerous. Oh. Apparently pay attention while you place them, too. What's up? Oh, there was an accident. No? Yep. Oh, they're jaywalking. Why are you jaywalking? You have a freaking tunnel. Cross. Do not cross. Please just use the route. Why? Doesn't even accomplish anything. Unless they don't want to do this. No. That is what's holding these up, isn't it? Head and hammer. I don't know what his issue is. Holy crap, the helicopters in the city, eh? We can fly higher than they can. I think it was just those people jaywalking. That was working for a long time, too. I don't know why they were jaywalking there. We also placed a whole ton of dense houses. We just built this. See? Upgrading still. I mean, it's a lot of vehicles. It is a lot of vehicles. And people. Oh man. Trains? Boats? How do you want to get here? Are they all waiting to cross the road? That's kind of crazy. Oh. I was gonna bypass it, but apparently that's a train station. Good day. Just starting to fill in the gaps. We got a whole island we haven't touched too, though, right? Multiple islands. I was gonna paint this with industrial. I thought we'd need a lot more industrial. I really don't have much. Now, they're the only ones still paying full taxes. It's because they're complaining about workers. There's no point in adding. They could just need a bus route. I meant to do that too. Oh, I have to place the bus depot. City bus station. Tornadoes, man. Busy season. Rebuild. Brand new houses, too. Graveyard. Dense. Medium light. I don't think we're keeping up with the light. Kind of want to fill in this now. Like that. That was initially light. We were going to make that light. Light residential. Which is all they want now. It's light. Destroyed by weather. Destroyed by weather. I haven't picked up the garbage here since it burnt down. I think the road's messed up. They're just like, what just happened? No parking on a large road. You can give them bike lanes on both sides, or trees. Pretty sure that blocks it. Grass, maybe? I'm not sure. Bike lanes definitely block parking. Do we do it? I think we do. Kind of filling everywhere. The old commercial. Changed my mind there. Hey, thank you. Now, yeah, some of this is going to be light down here, I think. To there, at least. Malari Palace. Beautiful old-style building lifts the spirits of everyone passing by. What type of building was that? Must be for the row houses. Yeah, it's a row house. Where's my other special row house? Nobody passes by there. Oh, we can get an extra tile out of this one. Look at the greed. No, but if I put it on the intersection, we get to see it. Never gonna see that again, so take it in. Let's roll. Did you see all those people before he smashed us into the building? Oh, we're back at the bridge. Yeah. Old Mill, doing good? The city is being swarmed again. Such a tiny road. We needed more high schools. This one's not space efficient, but yeah, I thought I might be able to fit this in here. Apparently not with the school there. We only have the one football field, see? Sports field. Now I can build that without this giant school, actually. I wanted it there. I don't think I want it down here. Alright, let's put this somewhere else for now. Keep meaning to tear this up because it's in oil, so most likely to move this again. On fire? Are you serious? What do you mean on fire? I mean, do you guys want a sports field? We have $1 billion. There you go. See, that building sticks out so much. Definitely doesn't go there. What's that? Playground. Okay. You know what we didn't build yet was like any parking. Tower-shaped parking building. Is it showing me a parking overlay right now? If I put it here, they have to turn left when they come off the highway. The chirpers. Don't really want to use that because it's not a... we could just make it a 4-lane. It's all right, actually. Healed on the edge. Now, how to blend the housing together. Right, because rural, medium. I've been putting kind of row houses as a buffer, but they're also surrounded too. What's going on there? Almost try the old town here. They're commercial too, though, so they won't fill in for a bit. Till this hasn't done anything. Just a giant swathe of NA commercial. What all the death? Can somebody realize that this exists? What's up? Look at the hearse. Meanwhile, parked, perfectly clear highway access hearse. Yeah, 200 parked hearse. Now they're trying. I'll give it to them. They're trying. That looks busy. Population's gone up like 50,000 in the past 2 hours. More dense, more purple too, actually. Oh man, that means I have to figure out what I'm doing with the highway. It should go there. Should. Oh, it went back down. We're good. Worst taxi driver ever. He's just trying to jack up the fare. Don't think I'm putting that road through. I think I can put a house here. Oh, they got a path already. They're fine. That doesn't go there. Pretty sure I'm putting that here. Not there. Bit of park. No parks here. This thing feels like cheating. These two that just kind of yoink. Love it. Parks? There? No. There you go. I don't know if this is good. Like, it's showing that it's green, but is it like a bad green, maybe? Bad green. That would be bad programming, wouldn't it? Way ahead of myself there. Bike park? Park Cafe. Nothing there yet. Basketball center? Tiny. Man, you gotta love that. Gotta love that. There you go. Oh, how'd that happen? Yeah, nobody here yet. I mean, it looks like he's just losing the house. That's what's happening there. What's this large playground? Come for a swim on the water? Not sure about that. I thought it was, man, I built it yesterday too. I keep thinking it's gonna be like an indoor pool. Too much workers and resources wearing off on me. Healthcare complaints? You can see it here. I don't know what average health means. I only have like... I built a couple little medical clinics. We have 2 hospitals. I built this, though. I didn't realize it was a hospital. So this is a huge hospital, I think. Disease control. Unless they just help with infectious diseases. I don't know. Wow, look at them pour in. Songs of 6 for 13 hours. I just saw that, sorry. I'm deep in city planning mode today. Yeah, Songs of 6 will do that. It's one of those games where it's like you get into a trance. Or you know it, you've ruined your whole week. Or made it better, usually, actually. See how that looks. Probably here too. I'll let that fill in for a second. Gonna want some dense housing, are they? Try that out. Look at them all. Look at all the dead bodies. Yeah, you can look at the numbers. They don't always mean anything. That's our capacity if they actually dispatch people to Bob. Morning. Just filling in the city. It's finally... We built this first. We started like here. Where's the highway come in? That's the initial highway entrance that like spawned on the map. So that's where the city started. And then like this was the first dense part. And then this was the first super dense part. And it was empty between forever. It's finally starting to come together, right? Now we're trying to blend the country into the city. Trying out some new intersections today. Was it built on rock? Yes, probably, actually. Guaranteed. Rock is one of the few resources you can mine everywhere. So everything is 100% built on rock. The exact same amount of rock, too, it looks like. 1,043 tons a month of rock. Waterfront housing? It's quite the view, eh? Maybe these need to be a bit denser, actually. It's an extreme difference. Thousands of people looking at you while you're trying to picnic in your backyard. That's why he's got the hammock right by the fence, right? It obstructs the field of view. Sick view, though, actually. Tapering off the city. Not very fancy, that one, eh? Functional. Not quite, eh? And I wrecked the building. I don't think I can get it out the other side, too. It's a good path, though. Right, they're gonna want to walk to the football game. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Oh, apparently shifted the whole road? Maybe just my eyes. I don't know. He's still fine. He's still fine. Another cafe. Bicycle parking. And a park. What else do we need? School. High school. High school, elementary, medical. I don't know if I'm actually going to give it the extra, well. Okay. Okay. edge of the city. Rock and roll. Yeah. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this one. Try that. Yeah, like that. That's what I want. And it's crazy how it bends the whole road like that sometimes. I think that was a row house, but whatever. I don't think there's an old one shaped like that. They want me to click this button again. That's just to get the demand up. Finish this. Finish this off. All cars parked on the side of the road should be paying $200,000 per hour for congestion. Commerce brings a little industrial traffic, right? Because they need to stock up on the goods. $200,000 an hour. Best I can do. I have no idea where the button is. Best I can do is raise the taxi fare $5. Bit closer to 200,000 an hour. Vroom vroom. Those that live in low-density housing normally cannot pay the rent. Mine were fine the whole game, actually. I didn't have any problems with money, I don't think. I won't be able to test it now. I'm paying them to live here. I have the tax turned to minus 10% for all residential. That's why we spent $500 million today. Although we've almost balanced the budget again. Yeah, I'm paying the... Anyone who moves to the city gets paid 10% of their property value a year, apparently. It's a good deal. How do we feel about that? That blended okay. That's blending okay. Paying them to live wherever they want. Wherever they want. You can only tax them based on education. Not based on land type, which just seems silly. Because I would love to be able to crank up the tax on low density, which I'm assuming is uneducated, but that's not what it says. I'm playing the game with what it says. And it's an education level. I don't even think that would be legal here. Kind of happens automatically just due to how income tax works, but I think specifically targeting people based on their education probably be challenged pretty quickly. If it's legal here, it's not legal in Quebec. Missed a spot. It looks fairly coherent for how random it is, right? The main arteries are there. You can get around pretty good. Oh, how's our new shipping? Yeah, see, this is doing good. It wouldn't let me build 2 boat shipping yards. It broke the whole mechanic. All my shipping yards stopped working. Including the passenger ones. Delivering stone. We never come over here because it's grungy. This is like a scene from Terminator here. Melee Terminators. Look at those giant robotic fists. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these things. They're neat to put together, but you need so much of it. Let them cook for a second. Port cargo traffic? I don't know. It actually dissipated on its own before I even built the second cargo thing. There was almost no traffic earlier. There's definitely traffic now. Population's gone up like 70,000 people. No way they got in without breaking the road a bit. Although, like, the city's not bad, right? That's the port that was jammed up. And this is with 1,000 people an hour coming in. You know where it's probably bad? They're probably coming in the ports. Yeah, that's a lineup. Not as many on that side. A lot of them just go straight here, though. Right? 10,000 students in this university. You want to find out where Jessica De La Rosa is going? They're pretty slow. Let's find out where Winston's going. He's got a mode of transport. Bike share stops. I see a bunch of people on mopeds. You could just pretend. He's practicing biking around in first gear. Oh. Helipad, cool. That won't help, and it's the wrong way, actually. This patch reduced the amount of bikers by 80% too. No, that's not bad. That's not a bad amount. Like, every one of these buildings we place is the same amount of people as, like, one of these subdivisions. Right? Like that. Now, this was going to be something else. Yeah. That's noisy. I want that for a minute. Probably commercial there, but I'm letting them fill in the other commercial. I assume they're doing it. Yeah, it's playing pretty nice. Playing pretty nice. Excited to see where the new devs go. That highway has been holding me back here for a bit. Nice. Office doesn't produce noise. That was a server is what was producing noise. That's the internet for the island, just behind the office. I'm blocking the noise from the residential with the offices. Usually commercial's job, but they're not getting big. Well, that'll be an intersection. Just nothing. Don't think that's it. Didn't quite hit right. Not even lined up. What else do we got? What's big? Winding Park. Dog park, large city park, multi-purpose park. Large plaza. See, that's kind of what I want. Large plaza. More. We need more buildings. That's quite the number. I bet you our multiple highway entrances are screaming. Yeah, one of the people I rated out to is doing this. Look, Morton Hampstead. Export to Malling. Export to Morton Hampstead. The rail to Walsingham. Rail or road from Otford. Road from Pevensey. We're getting up there, eh? We're getting up there. Do you want to ride the highway into town? Oh, that's the great part about being up here, eh? Sure, let's ride it into town. No, give me this car. The industrial fields in the distance. The autosave in the foreground. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it now. I was kind of distraught earlier. Stalled out for a very long time, but then we lowered the tax to negative 10%, and now they're flocking in. That's 200 parked hearse that won't pick up the corpses in the city. Let's see if we get lucky with the quote button. No. Well, are those all graves? We got semi-lucky. It's like in Cards Against Humanity when you know there's the perfect one, but you got close enough. Like, the other one was better, but yours is funnier, you know? Oh, I was muted. Whoops. Yeah, downtown isn't done. We just had like 70,000 people move in. So the traffic's backed up. 200. 300. Almost 100,000. Traffic's actually pretty good when we're not building. It's bad here right now, but the traffic's not bad. I don't even have buses. We just have a bit of light rail. You can get around in the boat. You can get there. You can get to all 3 university types with the boat. Oh yeah, we need a college. We're out of college. And we need another high school. Wasn't there a special building I haven't built yet? Does it count as a college? The rocket ship or whatever? Where's the rocket ship? Hey, thank you. You're a special building. If I had a nickel. Well, I didn't find the rocket ship, and I forgot what I was doing. Actually kind of impressive. Random pile of trash? Why haven't we built this yet? Nah, it really ties the place together. Oh yeah, traffic. Traffic's not bad. It's actually not bad. Very few red spots. And the spots that are red are spots we literally just built tons of houses. So, although they've never picked up the garbage here. They did for a brief moment. I ran the game for like 8 hours without clicking, and they managed to pick up the garbage there. Look at the people crossing into downtown. It is. It's rubbish service. You are correct. I think this is a really bad road type for here, and I should get rid of the parking. I like how the cars look, though. What if we gave them perpetual rights to the intersection? No more light. Good luck, bicycles. I don't think it ever stops, though. Immediately stops. I have not banned anyone from anywhere. No. We've banned some crosswalks. We've been working the crosswalks a bit. I think this is quicker than with the light. Everyone's getting through still. Fake rail cross. You like that? The fake rail crossing? I didn't notice that either. Can I remove that too? Don't think so. That's funny. Number just dropped drastically. Oh, I made a new intersection for you, Breitschford. Designed a new intersection type. They can figure out how to pick up the garbage here, but not in my well-laid-out downtown core with a giant bridge to it. A separate garbage depot with highways. Really ties the place together, eh? I cannot, no. I don't possess that ability in this game. It's all wheelchair accessible. Although I've avoided building on hills. There's none of the janky hills in this, actually. It would all be pretty flat. I was actually complaining about the lack of staircases, and then I built them a tunnel. And then I had to disconnect the path. I had the path going to the road still. It looked really nice. But they were jaywalking. It's like, dudes, you can go right under. But no, they choose to jaywalk. So they lost that. It looked nicer too. It lined up, mainly. So many people. These people are all leaving. Eventually, they're gonna fill it up. So many people. There's the college in the background on the hill. We need to build another one. That one's so perfect. I don't know how I can compete. Should probably put it downtown, though. Ah, we can put it with the school district, yeah. It is using all 16 cores. Yeah. There's an audible difference in my PC between speed 3 and speed 2. What's he waiting for? %. I just got a new PC. It's a 9950 X3D. And it's using all of the cores. Huge power difference between speed 1 and 3. Been playing with it. Now, there's NVIDIA Smooth Motion, too, which is on the 40 and 50 series. I've used it in Workers and Resources. It just doubles your FPS. And it works in this, too. The downfall being, I'm not using it right now, because I thought this was going to chug a lot more, actually. It's being pretty good. The downfall of it being the stream can't see it. So there'd be no point for you guys, for me to use it. But if I wasn't streaming, I'd definitely be using it. Because basically just doubles the FPS of city builders. In shooters and stuff, it'd give you low latency, but like what, I might misclick a car? Like it's not a huge issue. And the stream can't see it because I'm capturing the game, and it comes out the GPU side. If I had a capture card, apparently it would work, because then it would capture it. It's not on now, anyways. But I got Workers and Resources almost to 1,000 FPS with it. I put that screenshot in the Discord. That's why I can't make any performance comparison either between like the last patch and this one. Right? The only other time I played a city this long was on a different computer. Now actually in most games, half the CPU pretty much shuts off. And it goes into game mode. Shuts off, runs OBS and stuff. Haven't tried Star Citizen yet. I'm sure that'll just eat it. I'll have another free weekend soon. It's weird they keep going here instead of all the way up, eh? Almost at 300,000, 1,000 an hour. I don't know what to do with this highway. I really don't. The map ends here, doesn't it? Yeah. Should wrap around. Eventually, like, it has to keep going. It has to keep going. I think we just go under. Let's see. Let's see what the highway rule is for bridges. Are these highway bridges? Okay. 20 meters. Oh. Clearance too low. 30 meters. Clearance too low. 40 meters. Clearance too low. 50 meters. 50 meters is so high. The initial bridge was like 20 meters and it looked nice. That's so high, man. I guess it's not. Like, the ships need to go under it. But if the highway is just going underground, it should do it back here. We can fix it after. This I haven't actually figured out yet in this game. Snapping two roads side by side. Slope too steep. Those look pretty close, don't they? Anyways, my mistake, I think, was going the minimum distance. And if I just went further, neither of them would have sloped too steep, and it wouldn't matter. And they'd still place it not side by side. Good enough. Now we have to line it up. This is just gonna... Alright, whatever. What can you do? It's underground. You're not gonna see it. All right, the highway goes somewhere. No road that comes down this way. None. Already used 4 there. Oh, we were gonna do it here. This way. 300,000 pop. Oh my. Garbage. Hearses. Waiting for a hearse. Can you assign these to districts? You can't. So, 200 parked hearse there. Go pick up corpses there. Yeah. And a pause too, so we can see if they send a truck out. You know what? Let's get the garbage too. That's the complaints. Recycling. That's what I wanted. There are 1,000 corpses there. You are now in charge of it. Please dispatch a singular hearse. Zero out of 20. 0 out of 20. 0. 0. 0. 0. Going home from work, are you, Jim? Good job today. Polish the cars up nice, did you? No, the districts don't do anything. I think they actually hinder it. Every time we set a district, nothing works. Now, none of these were working anyways, but I actually think it hinders it. In case this was too far. Right? Have Hearst will travel. Oh, you're gonna pick up the garbage at the hearse, are you? Corpse pile. I think our handling capacity could actually be negative, because none of these are doing anything. I thought I saw a hearse, but it was a postman. They're getting their mail, at least. Autumn District. Local services, 15. Really don't care. I really don't care. Delete the Autumn District. You good? He's got all his vehicles out. This one has all his vehicles out. There's like 6 crematoriums in the city, too. Every skull is or every gravestone is a crematorium. Yeah, crematorium on every corner. Apparently there's no healthcare out here. Health Research Institute, plus 10% park entertainment citywide. That's actually good. Oh, it's small, too. Nice. Oh, I need a college, now that we're over here again. Look at the traffic. Yeah, like, I don't think the medieval castle goes here. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. We had all this nice stuff around it. Oh, that's weird. Ah, but wait, this isn't workers and resources. You can just put stuff back in this game. Like that, I think. Distance too long. Hydrate. I need it too. Today was one of the first days I forgot my tea at the start of the stream. Tragic, I know. The old 6 into 2. I was gonna put a bike path here. Because it's here, you know. More residential? That's what they want. Oh, did I replace this? College library. What's it do? Better chance of graduating. Well, that does sound nice. I think that removed the least housing. I lost that one. Well, and the big. The ability to be big. Now, it's an education building. University. Copy paint job. Should wait till it's sunny so we can tell. Paste. Extension wing. Paste. Library. Yeah, keep the educational color scheme intact, right? Tennis courts? Skate park. Wrong shape. Basketball. bike park, maybe? That's huge. Oh no, why is it so close? Because now I have to actually try and get it. Low power. No, we're fine. Water is still fine. Man, the people are flying into the city, or trying to. It's not even the only highway, but I don't think the other spots are dense enough to actually back up the... Oh. I stand very corrected. We're not even close yet. Lane change, holding them up? It's kind of silly. Yeah, go into the city where you can cause more problems. Don't line up on the highway. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of cars. There's a crossing right there. There's a crossing right over there. You're not allowed to cross here anymore. And if I get lucky, they'll walk down to here. And then they can clear out this, like the people who turn right, and then they can block the next intersection, which isn't even a roundabout. He's just doing donuts in his camper in the intersection, man. What is that guy up to? Once they move in, it's fine. I mean, I'm not concerned. This is going up super fast. We're going to balance the economy with a negative 10% tax rate and all of the services cranked. How's the mail? Probably put another post office over here. Got an idea. It was too thick there. I was gonna knock out the houses on one or both sides. Now this has to go to here. And yeah, this has a big building. Yeah, perfect. And then, post office. Oh, the garbage is spreading. Now, the garbage trucks can't get in right now. Those garbage dumps are sending trucks here. They are sending trucks here. The hearse aren't. They're ignoring it. The garbage trucks are probably like... He is trying, yeah. They're not doing a great job, but they're trying. They have no way to do their job right now. It's not their fault. Place more houses, make it worse. Noise. Yeah, it doesn't reach here. Should wake him up. Man, it looks great though, eh? Like, I'm just enjoying drawing roads. I've completely abandoned the production mechanic. Otherwise, we need to place like 1,000 new farms, which, you know, I could just do. We could do that. I should be doing that while instead of forcing more traffic. We should let the traffic sort itself out for a minute. Although the number was flat at 200 for like 8 hours. I don't want to stop while it's going. You know what I mean? Screw the traffic. Get into my city. Really? You're not going to pick a long one? Few vehicles backed up here. It's a cargo train, though, and one of the trains goes to our cargo ship, which is down here. That's probably an awesome train, actually. I don't know if this is the one that's going there. Or off the map would be the other option. We were short on workers. That's why I wasn't building all the new industrial stuff, and we're not anymore. A lot of traffic. This intersection cleared out. We're going into the city. Across the city, actually. This is what they want now. Medium. That's where we are. Light. Light housing, too. See, like, that park got destroyed by a tornado or something, and now I have to click it? I don't like that. I don't mind them getting destroyed. I don't like having to click them. A bunch of old houses on the cul-de-sacs. That's what's eating up my commercial. Why that other thing isn't finishing. Bit more path. I don't know if this winds down with the row houses. I think this transfers into like light commercial industrial. Just because of the rail yards and stuff. Rail yard, rail yard. It's already here. Four lane? Okay. Four lane. I think we're okay. Not quite. Release them, please. Thank you. Like that. Then what goes there? That's the problem. A cafe. We can probably fit something here too, actually. Ring Park? I don't think we built this one yet. Some parks, some paths. Path goes off there. I didn't hit it, did I? Apparently I did. Every path is a car that's off the road, right? I hope, at least. Upgrading. Nice. Hmm. Might knock the core of that. The houses. Large parks. Multi-purpose. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Get in from basically everywhere. Can you attach paths to this? Oh, you can. Hmm. Oh, they can already cross here, so... Oh, I broke something. got him. That was much simpler than I thought. Oh, Tom? Hello? Pasting in the city. Just designing some new districts here. Attempting to, anyways. What goes in that corner? That building? Okay. I think that should be a building. I never did build another college, did I? No. People are actually moving in, though. We put a negative tax rate on the city. They're loving it. Plus 31 for fair taxes. Poor garbage. Yeah, they're starting to not love that. That's traffic related, though. Once I stop clicking for a bit. They just can't get there. Oh my god. Probably too many people. No crossing till you get down to here. They're just gonna jaywalk, but we'll see. Might help. Actual power shortage? Yoink some more power out of there, maybe? Bottleneck. Fine now. Other than traffic-wise, I really gotta stop building big things. We could go back to building small things. Now this is oil. Do we take all the oil from here? I don't think so. I think this is city. There's lots of oil up there. There's lots of oil in the ocean too. I could always turn look, we're almost positive again. That's ridiculous. Taxes, negative 10%. I'm paying them $20 billion a month to live here. all the services are cranked. Crematoriums, no cars. Busy spot. I was gonna put something here, but that's super busy. Divided, eh? Why's that divided? Probably accidental. Leaving it. That's probably accidental. Man, that's a big road. Just like a rural subdivision. And a bigger one. Yeah, this was going to be wood and oil. Got crooked. Light housing. Yeah, take your stuff back. Didn't mean to bend that. I like that. I like that. I like the train thing. I'm sorry, dudes. Way better. Yoink. All right. Actually, looks great. What do you want from me? There you go. Fell asleep and just woke up. Oh yeah, that's typical. It's half the reason people come here, I think. Try not to do too many jump scares. City's coming along nicely. Light housing. Suburbia expands. I appreciate that. Thanks. So many houses at once. The back of the city is just destroyed. Good amount of trains, too. Only takes them like in-game day to build a house. Which is good. It'd be probably pretty frustrating if it took forever. A lot of the changes take a really long time. Man, they're craving all kinds of housing, though. That's the highest I've seen it. I haven't seen it break 2,000. Yeah. One year. And it's going up even faster now than it ever. It's gonna... Though, limited by traffic. I don't know, though, because if the traffic backs up, they should just come in on the boat. I think that's what's happening. I think that's what this is. Looks about 2,000 an hour-ish. That combined with this, of course. Oh, they're actually getting through. Look how hard the garbage trucks are trying to get into the city. I wonder. Pedestrian street can only be used by people and service vehicles. And taxis and little cars, apparently. And everybody. Oh, I've actually broke this one. Not permanent, just like, there you go. Get off the highway if you want, over there. Not a great way into the city. I doubt they'll take it. Well, someone's gonna take it, right? Someone always takes it. Oh, psyched me out, look at that. That's how you get away from the... It's like the fake TV sets. Do you know what I mean? In the movies. Wow, that is a massive city. And look inside. We have city at home. It's all about the perspective, right? We put a port there. I couldn't get a second port to work. Everything just kind of broke, so we deleted it. Built the train station instead. This thing just keeps appearing everywhere. I keep moving it around. Is this the new one we built? No. Multi-purpose park. That's the new one. You can tell it's new because they got LEDs instead of the old yellow bulbs, right? That's one I haven't seen in City Builders yet. After a certain date, when things get repaired, the bulbs upgrade to the white ones. College, yes. Okay, education. Let's take a look. We need a high school and a college. High school, we don't have to think about as much. Although it should be over here. I just don't want to keep... Man, I have so many schools over here. I have school districts. Now, these commercial are pretty short, actually. Education. Oh. I did build another college. Oh, that's right. I haven't painted it green. It's right here. Put some sport between it. And a bike park.
Hi.
Kelly Copeland just left the bike park. By the castle. Oh, wrong turn already. Not a good sign for Kelly. You had one job. Didn't even look. She could have just glanced right and avoided that blunder. Good thing she glanced this time, eh? Whack. Man, this is a nice area. Keeps knocking me into buildings, though. There you go. I wish there was like a head cam that turned with them. Into traffic. I like that. It's a fairly long drive from here to here. What happened here? Never gave him houses. We might not have known about it then, actually. Curve too tight. There's probably something I can use that's not a train station. Or railroad. Yeah, you gotta drive. Oh no, okay, there's a quicker way. Gotta go out this way. Drive from here to here. Really far the other way. Look at all the poor corpses. My hearse stopped sending vehicles out. No, that's not true. I think they're all just stuck in traffic. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. I think it's this. I think this is messing everything up. Fits so nicely there, though. Can you turn something off without deleting it? So many people. See, because there's constant bodies, and this is in a really good spot. And its vehicles are constantly blocking everything. Because they'll try and turn left here, too. Look, they gave themselves... We have a little break in the median. Go free. Have a good one. Cheers. Won't be on too much longer today. Got a hockey game to watch. Why don't we just take the light out? But no, then there's always going to be people, right? Yeah, look, it's the hearse. Constant. I gotta put the light back. I can't not put it back. The cars have to be able to go. Same thing here, is it? Bicycles turning left where there's not even an intersection and jamming into whatever that is. Okay, we need some buses, don't we? I meant to do that at the start of this stream, but I let the sim run. Now it paused because there was a pop-up, but I let the sim run today and the pop actually went down. I thought it was just going to be a short stream. Oh, they figured something out. But yeah, we definitely need buses. Although all these people are probably coming. No, there's... Where's the train? It's over here, isn't it? This isn't even the dense part of town. This is just... upper midtown, you know, lower midtown. Old town. New town. The old part of Newtown. The historic part. The really historic part. No, I don't... It's fitting there now, but I don't know. I don't think it stays there. Good evening. It's the only road up there. And they're not complaining about workers as much. Good thing we added over 100,000 people there. That was a huge swarm. Not many people ride this boat down to the technical university. But there's a boat that goes between the technical university and one of the colleges. That one. Boat's in the back. And then it goes out, and it goes to the university and the other college. I had to turn down scroll speed, I think. Oh, there we go. Mash some buttons. Little boxes. No, he goes this way, actually. Probably him. Bridge usually has a couple people on it when you get closer. I see a moving garbage truck. That's good. Coming along, eh? We painted all the educational buildings green. Green roof. Actually, I just copied the university's color scheme. You can paint every building now. So I hit copy on it, then just pasted it on all the other ones. Yeah, this is a busy spot. Train boat. Push through. There's so many people. Fan out. Holy. Yeah. That's what happens when you move 100,000 people in like 2 hours, IRL. You gotta get home. It's been 7 hours, but we're being technical about it. I could change this from like the worst road there is for people to walk on, which is like one of these ones. The parking roads. Motorcycle parking. I like this train station. The big train station, they're indoors, and you don't get to see them. It's kind of janky, but I like seeing them all, like, just how many physical bodies there are moving. They're causing significant issues with traffic. They're so clumped up, they're slowing down. Do I run Hogwarts? Yeah. Teleporting through the trains, it's like magic. Oh, look at them, God. I never noticed that before. Coming out of the stairs. A horde of people created a horror game. Yeah, significant issues. On both sides, too, actually. Yeah, we definitely need some public. We need to get some people off the streets and into alternate transports. This is calming down a bit. This is calming down a bit. No, only the bridge. Only the one bridge, too. It's actually, it's not the bottleneck. Well, they can take the boat. You can take the boat from here to here or here. And you can take the train to here, 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 and here. Could put a train station here too. The rail goes here, but no people. Millions of houses, no people. And they want more. Probably over here. All those little old style buildings I placed have been eating up the commercial. I'm just trying to get, whatchamacallit. Those are all NA squares, which we've only placed here. They're NA like commercial. To get, where is it? These, plus 1%. I could probably delete a few of the big ones here and it'd work. But I placed a bunch of these, which are commercial technically. Both. They're residential and commercial. Placed them on the roundabouts. Nice little micro towns in the town, you know? Ooh, now that we know what we know. I don't think we get another one there because he's not using them, right? Oh yeah, look at that. Beauty. Crematorium. I don't know if it's gonna let me do this. Need path. Oh, I just blocked the spot. I could have put the path. Pushing it, pushing it. Food cart. Where are we? Crematorium? That's actually a decent place for benches. Getting a lot of whatever that is. Garbage. Oh, yeah. Old mill ruins? You can place it? I didn't know you could place those things. I always thought it was weird you couldn't move them, and you had to delete them. We can just drop Stonehenge in our city? What we put there? Post office. Almost satisfied housing demand. That is my favorite one now. The rotation points, not the center of the screen. It's super weird. You also can't move the camera with the mouse, that I've figured out, so I can't even fine-tune it. Trying to get the hypno going. Nah, see, if it's off center, it doesn't work. That's the woodcutter. It actually is something. Apparently they're still not doing anything. I don't know why. Oh yeah, no wood production. Weird. Maybe they never got workers, and they haven't demanded yet. These people have been up here longer, I think. $800 an hour. I don't think that's gonna stop for a bit. We're gonna have to let them chill for a bit. Yeah, look, the whole city's backed up now. We'll get a -2 from garbage to offset our +50. Yeah, I don't think they care if we pick up their garbage, if we pay them to live in their houses. We're almost back in the green. That's crazy. If I left these taxes normal, we'd be in the green, actually, but we turned those down, too. Oh, look, this is cleaned out. Almost cleaned out. That means this is probably going to drop soon. Only go one way. Same with this. That only goes that way. There is a bridge kind of between them.
Give subsidies to find and pay private trash. You know, I can actually do that, but I don't think it'd work because it's just the traffic. I don't think they'd be able to get in either. He's on a mission to get the garbage. Bum, 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 bum. Make up your mind, dude. Oh, he got one person's garbage and now he's going to go back across the bridge. He got scared. He doesn't like the downtown. Buildings are too tall. Finds them intimidating. Ambulance? Let's see how they get around. Got him. Nice. Oh, we're at the medical clinic. Okay. Got home. Siren's on, so presumably he had a patient, right? Gonna have to buy more tiles too. I'm gonna put that here. More of the heavy stuff. Already settled all that. We put all low buildings in here because the university was low, but I wanted it downtown. So then anything else that was low, we surrounded it. I think I moved the castle out. Anyways, it had the effect of making this look really, really good from here. Does it not have red on it? Definitely see red. Maybe not. The sun's reflection on the metal sheen. Night. Probably should have used the big train station down here, though. It wouldn't be so entertaining. It wouldn't be nearly as entertaining. Yeah, that probably helps traffic. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna design some more small housing here. We don't even need to, actually. The demand comes back, like, instantly. Which is sweet. I do actually have to go, though. Got a couple things to do today. Probably won't be streaming tonight, but there's a small chance. If not, I always stream Wednesdays to Sundays, usually. So if you made it this far, appreciate like or follow or whatnot. Great stream tonight, actually. Really, really like all these little I like how you can just make 1,000 different subdivisions. And it doesn't really matter if they're functional or not, because this stuff isn't like hard radius space. Like, there are radiuses, but they're not, they're very forgiving. Very forgiving radii. Oh, look. This is like the 18th time this has been destroyed. Our prison has been destroyed. How did that go? Well, the people in there died, so it's not full anymore. And the new one has one person. But yeah, I'm going to end the VOD there. And we will be playing the city again. I want to see how far it'll go. Because, you know, this is fine. Fire's fine. But yeah, I appreciate y'all watching, hanging out, chatting. Always a great time. See you soon.